Hello, everyone. Welcome to anyone who's here for the live. As you pop in after everything, if you are watching this back, welcome. I am very much looking forward to getting some reading in today. So I'm glad that you'll be joining me. Hopefully we can make some good progress in our books. Let me know what you guys are reading in the chat. And just let me know how your month is going so far. I feel like this has been a really crazy August already. But I'm very excited to be reading some more because I feel like my reading has not been I haven't been reading as much this month as I usually do. But let me know what you guys are up to. If you're not reading, let me know what you're doing. We are going to do probably like a 45-minute one to start. So let me know what you guys will be up to for your sprints. These are specifically for ARC August, but if you are not doing ARC August, you are still welcome to be here to read or be productive. And I still want to know what you're up to. But I am co-hosting Team Ivory Illusions. So shout out to my team for ARC August. And if you guys are here, let me know what team you're on. Hello, everyone. I literally just finished eating dinner and then popped over here. So I am ready to go and hoping that I don't hit the post-dinner exhaustion. Welcome, Emerald. Hello. Currently reading Strange Buildings. Nice. Reading definitely better now. Hope you guys are liking your books. Let me know if you're also, if you're enjoying them. Been reading The Secret History, just past halfway. Nice. Should I use these sprints to pick up a backlist arc? I always need help with backlist arcs. So if this is going to be inspiration for you, then I say yes, because I feel like those are the hardest ones to pick up when you get so excited about the ones that are coming out. And then I always struggle more with the backlist ones. Hello, catching up on reviews, then diving into A Queen Crowned in Flames by Hazel McBride. Catching up on reviews is so real. Hello, Jennifer, listening to A Discovery of Witches. Very fun. Finishing up Heart of Glass tonight. Gonna be reading The Iron Hex. Got some good books lined up for tonight. Hopefully finishing Feathers So Vicious. Excited for sprints, me too. Emerald Enigma. Currently listening to The Mirror by Nora Roberts. Hello. Planning to finish the audiobook I'm listening to this summer, I Meet You by Jennifer O'Brien, and also 2 more graphic novels, so I continue with another audiobook. Very nice. Big plans. Hi, Andrea. Finishing up dinner and hopefully be finishing The Unknown. Hope you're liking this one. I don't even think I picked up the last... what was the last Riley Sager? Was it the train one? I don't think I read that one either. So I definitely am behind. I need to read The Unknown still. This one, The Unknown, and the one before it. So far, I have not read this month. Only 3 books. Actually, I think exactly where I am too. I finished 3 books and DNF 1. I'm in the middle of 2 currently. The first one, I actually have it back here. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. I started this one, The Summer Fun Massacre. The new Craig DeLuey came out in June. I started this one a couple weeks ago, and I made it like a third of the way, and I'm having an okay time with it, but I did not take it with me when I was traveling, so I put it down for about 2 weeks and haven't picked it back up yet. So I'm not ready to give up on it. I am going to jump back into it. I just have been doing other things. The other one I'm reading is on my Kindle, because this one I did receive from Orbit and I have the ARC. So this one will count for ARC August as far as the actual ARC prompt. And then the other one I have is The Shadows That Listen by Louisa Carmody, and I started that one yesterday. It comes out tomorrow, so I am really close to the deadline here. But I don't know if I'm going to make it. Hopefully tonight I make some really good progress, but I think 48% in, and I started it yesterday, so it's going well. But that's the one that I'm going to be reading tonight. I don't think I'm going to read this one just because it is already out and I have the chance to still finish The Shadows That Listen in time for tomorrow for the release. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on tonight. Reading Control.org. Nice. At 28% of Tell the Ghosts I'm Gone by Kaylin Barron. Ooh, I read something else from this author. I don't remember what it was. Sleep Like Death. I think that was the one. And I really liked it. So the title Tell the Ghosts I'm Gone sounds really good. Crimson Coven is here. I feel like we've got almost all the teams represented, I think. We'll be listening to an ALC of Falling for Real by Carly Phillips. Came out on the 11th, so gotta get going. You know what? Still within about a week. You know, it happens. You can do it. I've read 37 books so far this month with the audiobook I'm finishing tonight. This is insane. This is incredible. I love this. Hello, doing a reread of Silver Flames this week and officially on vacation. We love vacation. I hope you have a great time. And also enjoying Silver Flames. Starting a reread of Vengeful by V.E. Schwab so I can listen to the ALC of Victorious. Good plans, good plans. Been poking around NetGalley to get ideas on reviews since I'm not great at them. One was the kind of thing you'd expect from a genre like this. And I'm glad I got to read this early, but wasn't for me. Fair enough. You know, writing reviews, my reviews have changed so much over time. I actually would be scared probably to go back and look at some of the earliest reviews that I did. And also I think the different types of books also change how much of a review I do. And also my opinion of some books I just don't have as much to say. So I think it does change. And also not every review has to be the most eloquent, well-written. They don't have to be these crazy things. Especially when I'm posting on Goodreads, some of the reviews that get the most reactions are the ones that are shorter, that are just oh my God, this devoured me. Sometimes those get more of a reaction. Obviously for NetGalley, you want to give some substance, but they don't have to be there's not a formula that you need to have every review that fits. But reading other examples is great. And there's so many different types that people will write. You can get so many different ideas. The last one still gave whatever book it was 4 stars, which seems odd, but it's their life. Honestly, sometimes I see people's ratings and reviews, and I can it's an interesting matchup there, but love it. My problem is I haven't been in a reading mood for a few days. This happens. Hopefully you get out of that soon and are able to jump back into reading, but also sometimes you just need a few days like that. So hopefully it gets a little better. Hello, reading Black Sun Rising, sitting outside in my lawn chair. Oh, that sounds so nice. Online book club for A Ballad of Falling Dragons starts in an hour. Oh my God, this book is everything to me. It's been 2.5 months since I read it, and I still think about it regularly. It's so good. I'm reading Coffin Moon and really need to lock in. Well, hopefully sprints will help you lock in. I don't know this one though. I'm gonna have to look this up. Haven't read any arcs yet, but I'm hoping to read a few before the readathon ends. You know, you can read whatever, honestly. It's just to get your reading, but hopefully if you have some arcs, hopefully this will give you the push to get through some of them. Hello, welcome. Starting a study of Shadows arc. Very nice. Love to see it. Dropped a new reel with a little clue. Ooh, love to see it. Everybody go watch. Look for the clues. Repping Ivory Illusion. Let's go. I'm at 34% in Arc of Emergence, so I'll be reading that this afternoon. Very nice. Very nice. Readathons always make me read more and keep me focus-minded. Honestly, yes. It does truly, sometimes it can be a lot, but it does also help you kind of narrow things down, especially for people who look for specific inspiration to jump into things. It can be hard for mood readers at times, but when you like to have a set plan, readathons are so good. We've got so many friends here tonight. Also, tomorrow I have to log 7 books I've read. I'm behind in submitting points. 7 is incredible. You have been on fire. I also did forget to submit a couple of mine. Or not really forget. I just was very busy, so I didn't get a chance, and I ended up bulk submitting the ones that I read so far this month. But you know what? It all works out. Hello. I know I have not been sprinting for a while. So I pop out sometimes and do them. I really need to get back into it though, because it is fun. I do like sprinting a lot. When I do it, when I'm doing the sprints, I really love it. My reviews have gotten so much shorter the longer I do NetGalley. Most people don't read a multi-paragraph review anyway, and I avoid spoilers a lot. This is fair. I try to think about like what would I read and I do sometimes read longer reviews, which is why sometimes I write longer reviews, because it is easy to think of like, what would I want to be reading if I was looking at these, and then writing those, because that's what it's for. It is for the readers. But yeah, some of my reviews are really short, and a lot of them tend to be a little bit longer, just because once I get going, I love writing, like physically. I love the act of like writing out the review. So sometimes that actually helps me write more and like process my thoughts a little bit more, which is really fun. So I do tend to write longer reviews, but I've also seen reviews that are so like 3 times as long as mine. So mine are still not even that long. But I do sometimes do like several paragraphs just to like touch on a couple things, because I just love doing it that way. Reading Kings of Kearney, I needed an easier one after finding Poet Empress. Good choices. Hello, switching to audiobook of the Campervan Detectives while sorting lunch. Nice. So many good books on deck. Usually when I write my reviews, I think of what I would say to one of my sisters about the arc, and I just say that. This is also good advice. Like, what would you say if you're just telling somebody about it? Because that is like the gist. Like, you're just trying to like quick pitch this. Sometimes I am looking for more in-depth things, but like I have to be searching for that to like actually read the longer one. So this is so good. Just, saying it like you would say to someone that you were just chatting with. It's good. Coffee Moon by Keith Rawson. Okay, I'm going to add this to my list. It's a horror. Oh, I do need new horrors too. About a guy and his niece hunting and being hunted by the vampire that killed their entire family. Sold. I'm sold, Tori. Literally adding this to my list as I speak. I feel like I come by, like, I find good horrors sometimes, but I feel like lately they've been more like they're just so hit or miss, and I need a good one. And a vampire horror just hits. Hello, reading pictures of you, not an arc, as it is due to the library in 2 days. Libby Chicken, honestly relatable, and love this. And I hope that you are able to get it finished in time for that. I definitely feel that struggle. Is my hair dyed, or is it just the light? It isn't just the light. There's like a random patch of sunlight right here that's coming through the window that probably makes my hair look, but it is the same. I did not do anything to my hair, but thank you. Yeah, it's definitely like not quite golden hour anymore, but the like height of my window is just like one patch of sun that is very bright. It's sometimes if I do sprints much earlier than this, it would be like straight in my eyes, and I'd have to close the blinds, which then makes the whole room darker. My reviews are like novellas because I go into detail when I separate sections so people can bite size if they want. This is also really helpful. I like when this happens too. Hello, welcome. I love seeing so many friends here. Used to review on a site that offered paid review opportunities, and they expected a 5-paragraph essay. I haven't written a 5-paragraph essay in many, many years, and I don't plan on it. If I'm writing an essay, it is however long I want it to be. And it's because, and I don't even know what would cause me to write like a full like essay style review like that. Usually my reviews are just scattered thoughts that I put down in like, I try to keep them into, couple paragraphs. But man, no, you can't tell me how long to make my review. I'm going to make it how long I want and how long I need to get across my thoughts, which is why it varies by length. Sometimes I don't have as much to say, you know? Cooking dinner, and once Sprint starts going, listen to Half City so I can eventually read my arc of Curse City. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Half City is so good. And I was denied for the Curse City arc. And I'm not bitter about it at all. Not bitter at all. And I need to start writing reviews. So fair. Hello, go Team Crimson. Horror Rex, the Sorrow Stones. I also just read an arc for the Museum of Cursed Artifacts, and it was good horror. Interesting. Adding more to my list to look into. The Sorrow Stones. Oh, that cover. That cover is wild. Love it. How long are we sprinting? Unsure. A couple hours. I usually will do at minimum 3 sprints, but honestly, we just kind of see how long I go and how long it takes for my brain to putter out at the end. But yeah, definitely a couple hours, couple sprints. My cat gave me my laptop back. When they're generous. I second the Sorrow Stones, read it recently and loved it. Good to know. I have it pulled up. I am going to look into that. Nobody's reading all that review either. It's so true. Like, you have to be looking specifically for those details in order to like be reading those reviews. But I still do it sometimes. Essays are useless for readers just wanting a review when it's not a blogger making them fun. This is also valid. This is also valid. We don't talk about Cursed City to Monica. No, literally. No, it's fine. I am genuinely so excited for everybody who gets to read Cursed City early. I am deeply jealous, but I will patiently wait my turn because it will be so worth it. I already know. But I'm very excited that people have been getting the arc. They rejected me. They rejected me a long time ago, so they just really didn't want me to read it, which is fine. The way I just ran to your Instagram. Yes, go get the reels with the hints. I've written one sentence reviews that have spoken volumes. Julie Jane is dead. It's just, this book is a fever dream. No, really, like sometimes the one sentence ones are the ones that convey them, because you know that is the one thing that person needed you to know about that book. Like, you know that's the core thought. And sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes I look for more, sometimes I don't. And also I think it depends on who the reviews are from, because I know some people, especially if it's like Goodreads or Storygraph, where it's like people that I know that are writing these reviews, that I'm like, I know if you usually do long reviews and your short review is just like, I'm on the floor crying, like I'm a puddle or whatever, like I know that's a good book, you know? I had a year's old laptop. She stepped on it about 3 times. I got a new one a couple weeks ago as a birthday Christmas present. She stepped on it a gazillion times. Oh my goodness. I feel this. I feel the struggle a lot. I currently have the door closed, so my cats can't get in here. I'll probably let them in later, but for now they have been closed out. Otherwise they would most likely be climbing all over everything. But we've all caught up on comments, so I think we're going to jump into our first sprint for the night. Let me bring up my timer. She's lucky she's adorable. There's a picture in Discord. Incredible. I will go look. They're so adorable. Like, you can't be mad at them for being cute, even when they're walking all over your stuff. Okay, so we are going to start with 45-minute sprints. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. Welcome back. How did everybody do? What did you get up to? What was your progress like? I am now 56% into The Shadows That Listen. This book is good. This book is good. I love these characters. They're so good. The banter. It's so good. I am finding myself like chuckling at this book. It is so good. That is literally all I did for that sprint. Was read. But I was at 49%. I was wrong. I was not 48. I was 49%. So that I have read 7% of the book. Does that mean I'm going to finish it tonight? Time will tell. But, you know, yes, it is. It's like gold with the wings on the cover. That's the one. Or I'm going to go back now. I just saw that one pop up randomly. So we're going to go back a little bit. There's no reason I should have gotten the arc. It's because you deserve it. My brain tells me the review has to be a professional essay that will be graded. I mean, valid, but also no one's grading your reviews. It's true that they do look for like substance to like give, I think, like some approvals, but nobody's going to be critiquing your review. It is what it is. I love the funny rant in Anami. If you love the book, the lower stars are often hilarious. It's true. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Core. Oh my goodness, so many friends have joined. Hi. I was also texting Mel during that sprint for a bit. Yeah, I was mostly just reading, answering texts. And then I was on TikTok at the end because I didn't have enough time to read the next chapter. So I got on TikTok, naturally. But how's everybody doing? Anyone who's joined, what are you guys up to? Hopefully I can get some reading in. I need to eat first. Yes, definitely get some eating in. Finished out a glass. Solid 4.5. Love that. Eating dinner when the chatty bit starts. Got through a long chapter in Black Sun Rising. Nice. Watching 911. And eating dinner. Might read after the episode. Might not. You know what? Valid. Wait, where are you in 911? Do I know where you are? Have you updated the chat? How far are you? Because that can also determine whether or not you read after the episode. You could just watch another episode. I have wanted to rewatch 911. I've been withholding because I have so many new shows that I want to watch. If you ask me what they are, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I just know that in my head, there's been a lot of shows that I'm like, oh, I want to watch that, and I want to watch that. And then I just keep rewatching things instead. And I really shouldn't be doing it anymore. 85% into Lost in the Garden. Nice. You're getting close. 333 to 366. Roommate and their brother kept distracting me. Still good progress, though. 15% into Vengeful. 91% into The Inadequate Heir. I'm on track to finish tonight. Yay! This is incredible. The feeling of being so close to finishing a book, like, it's just the best. Finished A Discovery of Witches. Started A Tangled Magic. Very nice. Hello, welcome. Got to 90% of the Iron Hex. My remaining arc for the month. Nice. I wish that I was on my last arc of the month. I'm behind a little bit. I reached 60%. I should be able to finish tonight as long as I don't get too sleepy. This is a challenge sometimes. I did feel myself getting the sleepy during that sprint, but talking helps wake me back up, so it's fine. We're good. I should be sleeping but can't sleep. Should read, but I don't know the book I'm reading. Read 0 right now. Honestly, valid. I feel this. If you're not loving the book, though, you could pick up a different one. It doesn't mean you have to DNF this one. completely. It could just be you're not in the mood right now. You could pick up a different one for tonight and see how it goes. Got to 289 out of 384 in Strange Buildings. Hopefully I can finish tonight. I believe. You have 100 pages left. Not even 100. I believe. Got 53% in my ARC sci-fi crime thriller. Still enjoying it. Reminds me of Snow Crash. Very fun. Finished dinner and got the dishwasher running. Ready to read. Let's go. Hint time. We've been hit with a hint. The first place team has read 466 books, and the third place team has read 410. That's not a huge difference in books read. That is not a huge difference. That's only 56. Right? Did I do math right? Yeah. I said it and then immediately was like, wait a second. That's not that many. Like when you think about how many people are doing the Readathon. First place team has read 466 books. Wow. That's a lot of books. We're killing it. We, the collective, like the entire Readathon. Like, that's crazy. I got that one from Book of the Month, so that's good to know. It is very fun. I'm really liking it. Read a few pages and ate dinner. Nice. What did you have for dinner? I didn't share earlier. We had mashed potatoes and pork with like a gravy thing and some baby broccoli. It was delicious. I devoured the entire plate. It was so good. It was a HelloFresh meal that we made. 61% into The Night and the Moth. Love this. I hope you are loving it. Message you, I would have been here soon, but my eyeball said they needed to close. That's so valid. Oh, I did see your message come in about falling asleep. Hello, welcome. 35% of Half City and reread of Silver Flames. Incredible. You're at 35% of both of them. I love that. I love when that happens. Oops, I didn't do anything but crack open a fresh bloom. You know what? The bloom will help, right? That's the next step to getting something done later. Started to actually review my books, even if it's only stars to a beginning. That's fair. That is fair. Gotta start somewhere. But how many arcs? True. How many of these are getting the bonus points too? Those stats. Just started season 9, episode 2. I watched 9 and 1 last night. Oh, that's the most recent season that's out. You definitely are going to be caught up before season 10 then. This is great. This is perfect. I actually remember the first couple episodes of season 9, which is surprising because I don't necessarily remember like individual episodes of like which episodes they are, but I do remember these ones. Who could forget? It's after 2 a.m. in Sweden. Oh, geez. So you should maybe try to sleep, or maybe you need to try to read the book and it'll put you to sleep. It's not necessarily the best plan, but 2 a.m. could help. 65% in Coffin Moon. Wonderful. I hope it's still going as well as it was before. I will be eager to hear all of your updates now because it literally sounds so good and I'm excited now. Let's see here. I'll probably be looking for more Read Now arcs from October to December. This is honestly such a good way to just like get some that look interesting to you and be able to get those reviews in because then they see that you are, actively working on them. It's that close. That's crazy. That's not a big difference. A total of 538 arcs right now. That's so wild. Arc August has been so helpful. People are really cramming those arcs in. It's working. My book only 198. LGBTQ only 245, come both 139. These are some good stats. This is great. And the month's only halfway over. Sausages and pierogies, simple and tasty. Love that. I feel like would have been more arcs read. I mean, that is still a lot of arcs. And not everybody reads arcs. I think that's the other thing is like people who do read arcs have a lot of arcs to read typically, but not everybody reads them. So that's fair. I feel like I'm responsible for 317 of those arcs, not because I'm so great, but because it's been hard moving the percentage needle. That's, yes, relatable. I think I actually forget where I started with the month. I think I was at 75% or 76. I'm a 77 right now. So I haven't gone down. I have gotten a few arcs in the last couple weeks, but I think I was a 75 at the beginning. I'd have to look back at my form in my screenshot to remember where I would have been. But it has gone up, so it's working. And the one I'm reading now, I mean, I'm in the middle of 2, so if I can finish both of those. And then I have 2 more lined up that I need to read very quickly that I have both ebook and audio through NetGalley. So that's 2 each, which is 4 total. So if I could read all those books this week, man, I think I could hit 80. If I actually turn around 6 reviews this week, I would definitely surpass 80, which I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever been over 80 since I started. My robot oven made me chicken parm subs. Love this. My robot oven. Chicken parm sub sounds so good, though. Logging 10th arc. Amazing. Sam got eaten by a whale last night. Made me realize it was bedtime. Honestly, the whale plot was so unhinged. And then they said, hold my beer. They went even crazier. I love that. If the teams are that close in number of books and that far apart in points, one of those teams is giving away their points to attacks or not using them to influence. That's fair. That is a good observation. Because that's a lot of books. But the points, the whole like influencing versus attacking is so interesting. Like, because it does make it harder to track when it can go either way and you're going toward like attacking multiple teams. It's crazy. Yesterday I started a document on my laptop instead of trying to do stuff on my phone. I have the titles and publisher info and I've been typing my notes. I have about 25 that I'm behind on. Okay, but starting a document to track everything and like be able to start writing them out is helpful. Any progress is helpful. But once you get this turnaround, it's going to feel so good that you're going to be like more up to date. But honestly, yeah, like starting a document is definitely very helpful. I did try to sleep. I can always sleep later when I feel tired. I'm unemployed and it's better that I don't even partner. This is fair. He's supposed to go up in 4 hours. Yeah, that is hard having the like different hours, the like different, almost like different sleep schedules within a couple of hours, trying not to disturb the other. I totally get that. Just realized I could write reviews while watching Love Island since I won't be using my brain. So true. It is very easy to multitask, to write reviews while you're doing other things. Can confirm. Done that many times. I raised from 3 to like 7. So here's the real ratio winner here. Obviously you are the winner. Hoping to read arcs next week. This week I'm intending to finish it 4 physical library books. I believe in you. I need to finish my arcs this week because I have a series that I need to read next week. And by series, I mean I have to read Spark of the Everflame because I haven't read them yet. And I have to read all 3 of them before the 4th book comes out because I told myself I would do it. And I haven't yet. So I need to read as many arcs as I can this week because the next several weeks will be dedicated to making sure that I read all 3 of them, whatever they're called, whatever order they're in. Spark, Glow, Heat. I think that's the order. Thank you. I have to push through. The good news is, like, all these ones I have lined up, I'm really, really excited for. Minus, okay, I'm going to be honest. This is the one I'm the least excited for that I have to read this week. But it's also the shortest one, or one of the shortest ones. So I think I can push through. I just wish that I had the audio, because Libby was like a several week hold, and even though I've been reading this for 2 weeks, the hold is still not in. If I had the audio, this would be a piece of cake, but reading it just with my eyeballs, yeah, that's where I'm struggling. But it's fine. I will push through. Actually, my 11th, as far as NetGalley is concerned, I had an ALC and an arc of the same book. I love when this happens. Don't forget to submit your sprint bonus points. I definitely would have forgotten. So I appreciate this reminder. I definitely would have forgotten. Can't figure out the benefit of corruption, so I just don't do it. Honestly, this is fair. Like, I love that it gives an option for people who want a little bit more, like, aggressive or, like, active gameplay to it. But really, you can just influence and it just adds points. I think it's also fun when people are on, like, different teams from their friends, and then they can, like, attack their friend's team. Like, stuff like that. Or you can have, like, good strategy if you know, like, who, as a team, you, like, figure out who you want to attack. But there's so many different ways to play, and it doesn't matter. Like, you can just influence for the entire thing, and it doesn't, like, it helps your team no matter what. I will say corruption did do some damage last week and helped close the gap. So it does work. But you don't have to. I haven't corrupted either. Yeah. I haven't submitted anything lately. I should submit for sprints. Definitely get those sprint points. We usually have the same sleep hours, but tonight I couldn't sleep. That's fair. Hopefully you can get to sleep soon. Hopefully. Or if you don't, hopefully you're able to, like, do something or, like, feel like it's not wasted time. Because I feel like I get that a lot too. If I can't fall asleep, I'm like, I could be doing something with this time instead of laying here. So hopefully you can fall asleep soon. That's a commitment. I believe in you. I appreciate the hesitant support. I realize it's a lot. I looked up the audio. I do have audiobooks for all 3 of them. And I did look up how long they are. So I am aware of what I'm getting into. Doesn't mean that it's going to happen, but I'm going to try my hardest. I have until the 4th one comes out, which I think is, like, the 2nd week of September. So I have a couple weeks. Could never be me, but I believe in you. And then I have, like, all the arcs that I want to read this week, which I'm not going to get through all of them, but if I can at least get through a couple, that'd be great. If I have more than 299 points, then I corrupt. If it's more, I influence. Less than 299. Yeah, I can see where this, like, having, like, your own personal, like, cutoff of how you want to do it. Yeah. Laying in bed, you are still resting your body. This is also true. Letting your body unwind a bit. Last week I did some corruption. Half my reads I used for that, and other half I influenced. Yeah, there's definitely people who are doing both. I personally, I think I've only influenced so far. I mean, I've submitted, I think, 3 books, maybe 3.5 because I DNF'd one. So I couldn't submit too many pages, but I did, I think it was 3.5, and I think I've influenced, but who knows? I might finish my book tonight, and then who's to say what I'll do with my points? I'm not sure I'm finishing it tonight, but between today and tomorrow, I definitely will be finishing this book. I feel confident in that. Also, I think I'm reading Stolen by Shadows the first weekend of September. Well, I might join you. That's what I might do with that information. Part of me was like, do I just wait until the next one? Do I just wait because I know this is going to hurt? Or do I want to feel the pain for longer, you know? I can't decide what I want to do. But also, this gets bonus points for this month. And it was on my TBR, and I do need to read it. I don't know. I have no idea when I'm reading this book. I want to constantly, and I just keep not doing it. Hello, did I hear you correctly? You're going to read all 3 Everflame books. That's the goal. I'm saying that's the goal. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But that is the goal. I need to be at least 2 deep. Like, I need to finish the first 2, I think. Because at that point, like, because it's to help me, like, be ready for the 4th one. And if I've read the first 2, that will very much, I think at that point I will know that, like, book 4 is, I'm going to be in, you know? So I definitely want to get through the first 2, but my goal is all 3. I'm feeling crazier and crazier the more I say it. But that's the goal. I appreciate the support, even if it's a little disbelief, and that's fair. I'm not sure I believe it either, but I'm going to try. I felt like a good read to do right before the regular school year started as a little, here's a treat before the grind. Valid. You deserve that treat. But it will also probably wreck you. So are you ready for that? I've only influenced, I did some napkin math, and I think corruption is effective if it's targeted and people do it together, but if it's spread out, it can have a greater impact for the team influencing. See, this is that strategy I'm saying. Like, sometimes when you have a plan, it can be very helpful. But, you know, sometimes the chaos is also great. I think we can thrive in the chaos a little bit too. I love just seeing how it all pans out. Especially like when Vanessa gives us those little stats to see like what's happening. I think it's so fun. Logging my book now instead of tomorrow. Perfect. I need to read Everflame eventually too. I've been putting it off for so long. And I keep collecting, like I've collected all 3 books physically without having read any of them. And now the time has come, because if I'm buying the new one, I need to have read the other 3. Like, I need to. I think you can totally read the first 2, no problem. This is good to know. I believe that I can do this for sure. The 3rd one I did see, it was like a 36-hour audio, which is comical. But, you know, if I love it, maybe I'll fly through it. Who knows? I still have to read the 3rd. Well, I hope that it goes well when you decide to read it. I'm really hoping that I love them. I feel like it's going to be tough for the team in first going into the final stretch. This also could be true. This is also true. Gotta pay attention to what's going on to see who's in first. Totally think you can read all 3, but all love, babes. I don't know if you have the attention span. This is so valid. Look, my headspace is so much better than it was a week and a half ago, okay? A week and a half ago, I'm really, really glad I didn't try to read this while I was traveling. Would have been a disaster. But I could do it, maybe. what I should be doing is getting back to the sprint so I can finish this book so I can keep going. We're going to jump into a sprint in just a minute here. Back from dinner, I was supposed to be reading Ballad, but I'm not in the headspace to switch books. So I'm going to keep reading Black Sun Rising. You know what? Love this. That's one reason why I love having several books going at the same time, because if for some reason I'm like, you know what? I'm not sure I'm in the headspace for this one, it's so easy to switch over. And I love having different genres for that reason, because it's so easy to just like turn it around. When you talk, Nala keeps coming to the screen and is like, who is this lady we've heard 2 nights in a row? Oh, she knows my voice. I love that. Buying a whole series without reading it? Never me. Couldn't be me. Oh, yes, this is a dog sitting. I love this. I love that she knows my voice now. Okay, before I get distracted again, we're going to jump into the next sprint so we can keep reading and making progress. So let me pull this up. And I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Hello, friends. How we doing? How we doing? How was that sprint? Gonna be honest, I'm in the middle of something real big in this book. So, that was stressful. I'm really into this book. I'm reading The Shadows That Listen, in case you're not here when I said it earlier. Big things are happening. I stopped myself before starting the next chapter because I knew I wasn't going to finish it before the sprint was over. So I went back to TikTok. I was watching TikToks about the pit. Naturally. But whew, I'm going to, this book, I might be staying up late to finish this book tonight. It's real good. It's real good. But I also filmed a vlog clip before I read, so I didn't read for like the entire sprint. But it's fine. How did you guys do and what were you up to? Hello. Started Kaput Mundi. Very nice. It's an audiobook, so I'm going to edit as I listen. Love this. Love this. I hope you're liking it. We have a Carly. Just watched a movie of people driving down the same road for 2 hours, and that's all that happened. What movie were you watching? Was this one of the ones you were trying to go to the theater to see last night? Did they at least change speeds? Good night. I hope you're able to get to sleep this time. Like once. What? Finished Feather So Vicious, now moving to Shadow So Cruel, the second in the duology. Nice. Oh, I love a duology. Finished my book and almost done with Paint by Numbers. Love. Carly, was it another Scream Unseen? You know what I did that sprint? I'm spiraling. Court is still watching 911. So valid. I'm also getting a lot of 911 TikToks right now, which like makes sense because they've like been filming and doing a lot of like on-set stuff, so they're all posting and I'm living. I'm here to yap while my brain processes. I assume you're still processing the show. Those episodes are so insane. For what? For why? I don't know. It's wild. I will say season 9 is not my favorite. But it's a good time all around. Up to 50% in Air of Prophecy. This is one of the ones that I need to read this week. This is one of the ones. I have the ARC and the ALC both on NetGalley. And I also have the ALC from Libro. But this is one of the ones like I get double on NetGalley for reading this one, and I need to do it. So now I will be looking for your thoughts because I'm really excited about this. I'm really excited. And if it goes anything like this one, I'm going to eat it up. Whoops, just got back home, but yes, it was Scream Unseen. Oh, goodness. Are we hearing the timer? Me? No. Me? Never. I hope everybody else is hearing the timer. Nobody said anything. I usually just assume everybody hears the timer except for me. And if nobody hears it, then I feel like somebody would mention it. Maybe, probably, hopefully. So anyway, for me, no. Still haven't been able to figure it out. It's been 2 years. I've had this computer for 2 years and I haven't been able to figure out why StreamYard doesn't let me hear the timer. Strictly StreamYard. Like it's only ever when I'm in StreamYard. It is a mystery. No Googling, no setting, playing has been able to figure out what is wrong. Not as much reading that sprint, but I fed all the cats, so I can hopefully read more without their help next sprint. That's fair. Hopefully they are distracted now. Got to 92%. You're so close. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm going to be real. I don't even know what sound this timer makes because I really only use it when I'm doing sprints and I never hear it. I don't even know what the sound is. I'm going to have to go back and watch the video again and like watch the playback and see what the sound is. Because it usually will, like, the timers will play, like, if I'm watching sprints on YouTube, I can hear the timers. It's only if I'm active, like if I'm in the sprints, hosting them or participating in them, I can't hear. So it is a StreamYard setting. I just don't know what it is. Called It Ends, and that's pretty accurate because it just ends with no answer. It's existential. Literally nothing happens. 4 friends are driving and end up on a road with no end. But, like, did you enjoy it? Like, was there enough to be interested? Like, was it what were they doing? I read 65 pages of The Unknown. I think I can finish tonight. Yes. How far are you? I can't remember how far you said you were. Instead of working, I tried on my Halloween costume, which was inspired by my FMC Readathon team. Nice. Nice. I was like, wait, what month is it? I guess I still have 2 months to come up with a Halloween costume. Which means I need to start thinking now. I don't do anything for Halloween. Like, I would just be dressing up for myself. I don't go anywhere. And we don't have trick-or-treat here. I mean, we don't get trick-or-treaters here because I live in the middle of nowhere. Kind of. I live on the outskirts of nowhere. I want a good Halloween costume. I just never have a reason to have one. And therefore, I don't think about it until a week before Halloween, and then it's too late to do anything. Listening to 9-month Contract, and it's so good. Love this. If they stop driving, people come out of the woods and attack them in the car, so they have to nonstop drive. I mean, that's kind of scary, I guess. It's like a different take on the long walk, the long drive. But, like, in the long walk, they're not getting attacked by monsters. Just guns. Really loving the book I'm reading right now. I want to stay up late and finish it, but it would take me around 3 hours to do that. And I don't know if I have that in me. This is valid. I also think mine would probably take me another. I mean, I'm 61%. I don't know if I said that. I'm 61%. So I read about 5% last time. The odds of me making it tonight are pretty slim, but any progress I make today means less that I need to read tomorrow, and tomorrow's the release date for mine, so it's fine. But I feel this. I also don't think I have 3 more hours in me, but you know what? I'm vibing. Also watched End of Oak Street, the Dino movie. That was one of the ones I know you had mentioned last night. For why, Ryan Murphy? That's why. I mean, yes. Yeah. That is honestly, yep. I feel like they should mash up that movie with the long walk. Yes. We had the same thought. I love the long walk. I haven't watched the movie though. I liked the book a lot. But I haven't watched the movie. I was actually just talking about that the other day, how I need to watch this movie still. Yes. Maybe I should do a watch along. Because I haven't seen it. And we did read The Long Walk together, right? That was one of the... Right? We did read The Long Walk for book club. I can't imagine I would have read it for any other reason. I also get double for Air of Prophecy. Yes! It's really good. Thank goodness. I am so excited for it. Yes. This is one of the ones I want to read it this week. I have Shadows That Listen. Questionably if I'm going to read this or not. Air of Prophecy. And I have Old Flames by Nadine Gonzalez, which I think also comes out tomorrow. So, oops, I'm not going to get that done in time. But it also is a shorter romance. I gave her book last year 5 stars. Not sure I've heard the same positive things about this new one, but I'm excited for it either way. I almost started today at work, and then I started the audiobook. I listened for about 30 seconds and then turned it off because I wasn't paying attention. So, yeah, Air of Prophecy, Old Flames, Shadows That Listen, and maybe Summer Fun Massacre if I feel like it. I hear the timer. Good. I am glad. I think something startled me out of my reading reverie. That's so valid. Also, yeah, like sometimes I don't think about it. I just like, but it has been a recognized problem that I personally never hear the timer because my computer hates me. If Monica hears the timer, a miracle has happened. It's true. It's 100% true. And I wish I knew. I wish I knew. But at this point, like, it's just funny. Most of the time I have the timer, like I have the screen up that like I will see the countdown and it'll be fine. But if I think I'm going to get distracted or if I have a screen on that's not the timer, I will set up timer on my phone. Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be making my bean knit. I should be beaning. What's the word? I should be using Focus Friend. It's updating right now, so I couldn't actually see what the name of the app was, and I forgot for a second. I should be making my bean barns. I can't see anything. It's too bright. Sorry. This is my bean barns. He needs help focusing. So I'll make him focus during the next sprint. I get so distracted and I forget about this bean so regularly. I bring it up basically for every readathon because it helps me focus, and then I forget about it after sprints. StreamYard really said you have to read forever. It's true. I was seated next to 3 high school boys during the car movie. No. Gross. Definitely not the ideal. It is great when I have to read all the Everflames. That would be helpful. It just reads forever. Never stops. All but 2 of my reviews submitted. Writing the last 2 now. Yes. Love this. Sometimes it just takes like locking in and like just getting them out. No reading. Showered, ate dinner, started watching season 2 finale of Severance. Nice. I watched the first like 3 episodes of that, I think, and then I never kept going. I really should though. It's on my list eventually one day to keep going. When I enter StreamYard, my sound defaults to headphones that aren't connected, so maybe that's it. I mean, maybe, but I can hear other things. Like that, the problem is that I can, like, if other people are on with me, I can hear them talking. It's just the timer. Or like, I assume it's like sounds on the shared screen. But I can hear other people that are with me talking. That's what's so, yeah, like that's what's so weird. It's so funny because like I don't understand. Like it must be just like a shared screen thing that StreamYard is like blocking the sound, but it doesn't block the sound from the stream. Like everybody else can hear it. It's just me. Reading Arc of Asher to the altar. Want to get through 50 pages. I believe in you. I believe in you. There's so funny parts, but there's some funny parts, but it's mostly boring. They're just talking about life while driving. What? There's a point where they make memes of their situation, and that was pretty good. I don't understand this movie. I'm gonna need an ending explained video. Yeah, I think so. Decided to DNF. Oh no, gonna write feedback and submit starting the Fire Serpent Legacy by Cindy L. Rodriguez, another middle grade. Honestly though, sometimes making the decision to DNF just feels so good. And you still get to write the feedback and submit. So like it still is helpful. But sad that you DNF'd. Hopefully you like your next one. I've already done the best Halloween custom I could ever possibly do. I will never top it. I've peaked. I don't bother trying. Oh my goodness. So valid. So valid. Well, now I need to know what it was. Don't think about it too hard. Even Rubberstack couldn't solve Monica's unsolved mystery timer. Literally no one can figure it out. It's literally been, yeah, I've had this computer. It started when I got my new computer, but I've had this for over 2 years now. And conversations and backstage trying to figure, I have never been able to figure it out. I've Googled the heck out of it, and nobody else seems to have this issue. Or if they do, it's something similar, and they have ways to fix it that just don't work for me. It's been a whole thing. If you have suggestions, I'm open to it. But yeah, it's been 2 years, and I don't know. It's crazy. I can hear other people that join me, but I can't hear any like timers or anything. And I can't hear them with other people sharing it either. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I have a pretty great Halloween costume this year. Is it your wedding dress? What else would it be? Incredible. I remember people talking about long walks. I was like, I feel like this had to have been the book club, right? That's so funny though about the wedding dress. Yeah, I don't know what did I even dress up last year? What was last year? Was last year my Twister costume? Yeah, because I made a tornado. It's in my closet. My tornado, my homemade tornado is sitting in my closet right back here. I saw it the other day when I was digging for yarn. I did see that one of the main kids in The Long Walk was cast as the new Black Panther. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't notice that. I did know. Maybe I did know that. No, there's somebody in that movie that I saw was in something else, but I don't think it was him. I don't think it was the new Black Panther. But I feel like there was someone else in that movie that I was like, hey, you're in this other thing. I'll have to figure it out later. I need to be Halloween so I can be done with wedding crap. Oh, yeah, it does get pretty crazy. It does get pretty crazy. Carly can summarize the massacre one for you. No, I can't. I remember nothing. Oh no, just that it was bad. Sad. Honestly though, at the third mark, like because I put it down for so long, part of me is like, do I just give up on it? But I just wish that something happened after the second chapter. It feels like a murder mystery now, which is fine, kind of, but not when I'm expecting it to be a slasher, and the slashing is very minimal. That's my complaint for now. Will I pick it back up? Probably. Will I put it back down after that? Who's to say? Time will tell. The timer not working is Monica's inception trick to know she's not dreaming. Bean Barnes. I've been using Bean for casual focus, but I just got a brick after Tori unintentionally influenced me, and OMG has stopped me from opening social media so many times tonight. Wait, what is this? Oh no, am I going to get obsessed with something else? My husband's a big WWE fan, so I was Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's manager, and I look exactly like him. This is incredible. This is iconic. My family, I think last year was our Twisters outfit. No, Twisters didn't come out last year. Did it? Oh my god, it did. Did the new Twisters movie, like the one with Glenn Powell, the Daisy Edgar Jones, did that come out last year? Was that 2 years ago? I'm having a time crisis. Was that last year? Anyway, my sister and I dressed up as Glenn Powell and Daisy Edgar Jones, and my parents dressed up as Helen Hunt and Bill Paxton from the original Twister, and we built a Dorothy out of a metal trash can, and I made a homemade tornado using tulle and cotton, and it was one of my most proud creations, and now I have nowhere to put it. It's just in a clump in the closet because I'm like, where my cats played with it too much, so I couldn't hang it anywhere, but it was literally one of the coolest things I ever made. The funny thing about my 911 binge right now is that I'm actually loving my book that I'm reading, but space, like really, it's such a wild plot line, and they're not in space for the whole season, so like that's fine. But I love that you're loving your book. Also, I don't know what I was gonna say. There was something else I was gonna say. It's gone. That conversation was funny. You're just driving and following directions on the phone for a shortcut, and they turn onto this road, and then there's never another turn to go back. That just like doesn't sound like a fun move. Like what? The poor bean is too easy to ignore, but the idea of having to walk over to the fridge to unbrick makes me go, nah, I don't want it that bad. To unbrick? I guess I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, I did. Okay, brick is a physical device. It has a built-in magnet, so people often stick it on the fridge, and you have to go tap your phone to the brick to get your designated apps. Oh. Oh, this sounds... I can't decide if this is genius. I mean, I'm sure it's genius for some people. I can't decide if this would be great for me or terrible. Terrible, terrible. I kind of love this. I would also never get up. I walk over the umbrella. Yeah, like I don't want it. I do think it would be effective. Dang it. The same thing happens when they U-turn, their entrance is gone. This what movie is this? Jeez. I kind of want you to join my next sprints and share your screen to see if it's when you host on StreamYard. This is a good idea. I do think it's happened even when I'm on other people's sprints. I'm almost positive. But it's worth a try. I'm willing to try anything repeatedly at this point because I feel like I've tried everything and I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I love Tech Detective Alley on the case. I love it. My best costume was in 5th grade. My mom made me a Raggedy Ann costume. My hair was a mop dyed red. We later put it on a snowman with boots. I look like Dolly Parton. Wait, this is great. I love the lore. I love the Raggedy Ann lore. Slasher movie prop. Like a Dolly Parton slasher movie. That's hilarious. Went and read some of Koa and the Nebulous by T.I. Evans, a middle grade book because I needed a change of pace for a bit. Nice. Nice, nice. Thinking of Cooper Hoffman, Philip Seymour Hoffman's son. Was he in that movie? He was in The Long Walk? I mean, maybe that's who I was thinking about. I don't know who I was thinking about. I do need to look up the cast. But there, maybe that's who it was. When you said Twister, I thought you meant the game. Fair. That's fair. No, but the movie. The movie. Honestly, my dad's costume was the best one. I think my dad's costume was the most identical. He actually, if he had Bill Paxton's face, he would have been Bill Paxton. Like, it was legit. The rest of us, I think we nailed it. But like my dad, he had the blazer. Like the identical blazer that Bill Paxton wears in that movie. And that was just from his regular closet. So my dad just dresses like Bill Paxton's character on a normal day. Not on a normal day. I've never seen him wear that blazer before, but he had it. It makes your brain decide how bad you want it. It's honestly genius and also terrible. It's been great, and I just got it yesterday. I love that. I love that you said that you got hooked on it, and you had it for a day. I don't know if sending me to the fridge would be a good idea. I'd get my social media and a snack. True. True. Can confirm you never hear the timer when you're on screen. I've missed many a comeback. Yeah, I think it's like no matter what. The other thing is that several of us share a StreamYard account that like we're all in like a group. So we can stream to like we can all stream to our individual channels, but we all have it like a combined thing, like membership account. And I am usually on someone else's account within our. I'm on someone else's stream that's within our account. So it maybe I need to. I don't know what it is. I have missed many a comeback though. I am like off in my own world, and then I hear the talking, and that's what brings me back. I'm back. I had to jump out for dinner. Beef and broccoli. Ooh, sounds delicious. Then we had to go take her for driving lesson, and she passed her learner's test today. That's exciting. Scary. Exciting. If you really want to know, here's 10% off of my promo code. You know I love a discount deal. I love it. Love it. I actually might take a look at this. I only hear the timer if I'm not on sprints. True. Resend that in 12 days. I swear I don't work for Brick. I just got mine yesterday. Already a fan. I love that. My friend and I were iPod Touches one year for Halloween. Lexi and I also, I think my costume with Lexi when we were in high school might be one of my favorites because we were Mike and Sully and we handmade our costumes and they looked great. Minus the fact that I did not sew my clothing the right size. So I was Sully and my fur, I literally, we dyed and cut fur and sewed it together. Like, yeah, it was not good. They looked like the costumes were obviously great, sort of, but they did not fit at all. They were sweaty and hot. And also I turned blue. But that's one of my most iconic costumes. I still think about that quite a bit. Made out of cardboard. That's honestly perfect. I'm very easily influenced. Same. Costume I was trying on was a cheerleader. I'm decidedly an old cheerleader, but my husband was appreciative. Love this. You think it was an account? If it was the account, it would be the whole group, not just you. That's what I would think too. But if it's a setting within my account that's on for some reason, like for me on my account, then it could be. I don't know. I'm not diving into it anymore. I'll spiral. Literally same. Those costumes were epic. Either you or Lexi showed us one time. Yeah, I was really proud of that, man. I think Lexi's looked better. Lexi's definitely looked better, but I'm proud of what I accomplished with that Sully costume. Also, we learned how to crochet so that we could make our slippers for that. And we still crochet to this day, so it worked. I was a social butterfly one year. I wore a tutu, black t-shirt, and wings with a bunch of social media logos. That's clever. I love that. My husband can be my emotional support introvert. Yes. It'd be amazing if something on StreamYard was just switched to mute. Literally, I'm like, I would feel so dumb if it was a very simple setting, but at the same time, I wish it, like, I hope that it's something dumb, you know? I hope that it's something super easy so that I could just fix it. Even if I feel like an idiot for not figuring it out for 2 years. I just want it to be fixed. But it's like, because it was when I got this computer, like I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna think about it anymore. We are gonna go into another sprint though, because I want to get back to my book. And I went way over the break time for that because I spiraled a little bit. So can confirm that like 95% of all support calls I've ever taken were something small and easily overlooked or weirdly hard to find. This makes me feel better, and I'm sure, like, I am sure that's what it is. It's just so annoying that I have spent hours of my time trying to figure it out. Like, I hope that it is this easy to like just switch something on, change a setting. I don't know. I hope that that's what it is though. Maybe we will figure it out. Okay. Gonna bring this back up and I will see you guys in another 45 minutes. Heyo. How did it go? How's everyone's reading? How you hanging in there? If it's late, it's getting late for me. I'm getting tired, but my book is so good. I do believe I may do one more sprint after this, potentially. I don't know. I think I want to do one more, but it might be a little shorter because I am getting sleepy, but I want to keep reading. And I know I'm not going to have as much time tomorrow to read. So if I want to be able to finish my book tomorrow, I'm at 69%. Which means I read about 5% during that sprint. Am I slowing down? I feel like I should have read more than that. But anyway, I need to make some more progress tonight if I'm going to be able to finish tomorrow. So I am going to do one more sprinty after we chat for a little bit. But probably only one more. I'm almost sorry, really just because I napped, I didn't feed the dogs. No. It's she got the computer. Yeah. Up to date on reviews, up to 77% on NetGalley. Yes, that's where I'm at too. Just need to reorganize a book pile quick, and then I can snuggle in with my book tonight. Wonderful. Very productive. Almost done with my book, but it's bedtime. Good night, good night. Finished The Unknown. Yes. Of all the 3 Riley Sagers I've read so far, this was my favorite. Wait, which other ones have you read? I don't know how many I read. 2? 3? Three, I think. Oh, I just realized I have Middle of the Night. I haven't read that one either. And then his With a Vengeance, was that the last one, the train one? So I'm real behind on his. Here for probably the last chatty bit. Valid, but hello, Nat. Dang it, Andrea. Now I have to try it. Yes, you do. Hello, joined during last sprint, reading Blanky. Ooh, I hope you like this. This is a nice short one, definitely. Starting American Rapture. I wish you the very best. Very close to finishing painting. Incredible. I wish you all the best vibes with American Rapture. Love to hear your thoughts. This one, sometimes I think about this book and I have the biggest roller coaster of thoughts. Like there's so many little things I remember that like it's a crazy book. I was actually just talking about it a couple weeks ago with my sister because she hasn't read it, but she was talking about something else that was very similar. And yeah, I lied. The thing she was talking about was not even similar, but it reminded me enough that I was talking about this book and I was like, yo, this is something. Almost done with this episode. I don't know how many more I have. Well, which episode are you on? 4? I think that's the last one of that. I believe. Maybe, if I remember correctly. I think it was a 4-part thing. But I don't know how many episodes are in the whole season. You're going to watch the whole season tonight, right? That's what you meant? I'm kidding. It's my favorite so far, too. This is very... this is positive thinking. Okay. Doing laundry and watching clips from Roseanne. Not sure why. Yeah, that's an interesting choice, but love that. But hooray for laundry. Fully expected to be disappointed since the other 2 were 2 to 2.5. Rip. But I'm glad that this one was your favorite. Although, if the other ones were 2 to 2.5 stars, then being your favorite doesn't mean it necessarily got the best rating. You could have rated it 3 stars. 35% in the Fire Serpent Legacy. Nice. So hopefully this one is going better than your last one. One more sprint. 4% into my book. Nice. Feeling crazy. I haven't done sprints in a while. So I feel like when I don't do them for a while and then I jump in, then I'm like, I go a little nuts. 69%. Nice. I thought this too. Read 53 pages of my arc and can't do another sprint. See if I can knock. Can't do another sprint. See if I can knock out 100 pages. Nice. So close to 80. So close to 80. I will get there. About 75% into my book, and shit just got real. It's hard to stop when the time went off. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. My main character is sitting in a tree right now. I left her sitting in a tree. It was tough. But it's so good. The only one left is my favorite one currently of the 3 or 4, whatever it is that I read. I feel like there's one that I always forget that I read, and every time I try to think about it, I never remember what book it is. Like okay, that sounded really confusing. There's a book that I remember the plot of, but I can never remember the title or the author, or even if it's a real book. Sometimes I just gaslight myself into thinking that I made it up in my head. I know it was a real book, and I had a conversation with my sister one time, and I was like, yeah, this book, and we both knew the plot. We both knew what book we were talking about, but neither of us could figure out what the book was. And we Googled it, and it was a Riley Sager, and now it's ingrained in my brain because I have literally Googled it several times. Like every time this happened, many times where I was like, what is that book again? Like I know I looked this up before, and it was The Last Time I Lied, which I think was Riley Sager. The blue cover. It was that one. I'm pretty sure. I should probably have looked that up before I said it so confidently, but I'm pretty sure it was that one. And now I remember which book it was, but I do forget sometimes if it's a Riley Sager. But I think it is. So I think I've read 4 of his books. Unwhole Middle of the Night. It's so boring. Sad. This is sad. So maybe I will. Honestly, the thing is, I also have not been reading thrillers much lately, so like there's just like not even a desire in me to pick up a thriller right now. So I probably could just unhaul this one and call it a day, but I also feel like I should give it a try since I've liked his other books. I have The Unknown and I can't wait to read it. Well, sounds like it's getting some good reviews in here, so it's on my list for one day. I liked Middle of the Night. This is good to know. I feel like I have heard more negative things about this one than anything, which makes me nervous. But I still kind of want to try it. I read The Only One Left. Okay, that was actually 3 stars. All right, and Middle of the Night and almost infuriating too. Uh-oh. On page 158 and wanting to get to at least 200 before bed. I have a couple more hours. It should be doable. Well, I am going to go for at least 1 more sprint, so that'll help get you closer. Agree with Nat. Middle of the Night needed so much more editing to make it an interesting book. Okay, interesting. It's a book so far. I'll send my thoughts when I finish. It's a book so far. It is so crazy. From the it's weird. Shit gets weird real fast. I think about the scene with her parents a lot. Like, not like I think about it, but like that scene with her parents stuck with me the most. And you'll know what scene I'm talking about at the beginning. It's like at the beginning, I think. There's another scene at the end that is not with the parents. There's another scene at the end that also sticks with me for a different reason. But the one with the like, it's just one of those books that like I don't want to dwell on it. I don't want to think about it. But at the same time, I'm like, I think about it. I'm about to finish 3. Okay. So I think you have one more to wrap things up, maybe. Although I don't remember how 3 ends, so that might be the end. I don't remember. I think so. Especially if you're about to finish and they're not done yet, then yes, I think you have one more. 18 in the whole season, and if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd binge it. So that's tomorrow after work. Love this. Honestly, I have so many things that I need to be watching, and I have to also go into the office tomorrow, which means it's less likely that I can do things that I want to do. Like watch TV or read. I can read a little bit, but I have to catch up after being away for like a week and a half. There's so much to catch up on. They all missed me when I was gone. Missed me too much. Legally can't nap, so I can get further. True. I really enjoyed The Only One Left until the very end, and it made me so mad I rage lowered my review. No! What did you rate it? At least 4 stars. Whoa. High remarks. Reading on my lunch today, and a student was crashing out, and I went in and looked at her and said, "Can this wait until I finish my chapter?" I love that you looked at a student and said, "Hold up." No. My top 2 are The Only One Left and The Unknown. This bodes very well for me. I've read Final Girls, and that's my only Riley Sager book. I haven't read this one yet, actually. I don't even think I don't think I own this one. I thought I did. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I get Final Girls and the Final Girl Support Group by Grady Hendrix mixed up in my head. I don't know which one I've read, actually. Now that I'm looking, I have the Final Girl Support Group, but I don't think I read it. I think I read Final Girls. So maybe I read 5 Riley Sagers, because I do think that's the one I read. I could look it up, I guess. Instead of continuing to ask this question. This one looks familiar. I think I read this. Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. I didn't review it, so I have no thoughts, but I gave this 4 stars. So apparently I did read Final Girls. Don't ask me a single thing about it. I couldn't tell you. This description does not sound that familiar, but I rated it, so I read it. In July of 2023. Well, there we go. Monica's talking gibberish again. Should we be concerned? Gibberish? Why am I talking? What am I talking gibberish about? I've been making total sense. Fix what was wrong and told my staff I'd be back in 5 minutes. Amazing. Wildfire. I love this one. This one's my favorite. I love a camp. I thrive at a camp setting, which is why I am still on Riley Sager's page. So this is why The Last Time I Lied. Okay, I didn't rate this book, so it looks like I didn't read it. So I must have read this before I started using Goodreads actively. But The Last Time I Lied is the one that takes place at a summer camp, and I remember it. I remember like most of the plot, but for a long time couldn't remember the title. But I love a summer camp. I love it. Finished watching my Severance episode. Back to reading. Yes. Since we will be doing one more sprint, I will listen to The Wretched Divine instead of starting a Heroes rewatch. Okay, but 110%. But also, I do support The Wretched Divine. Also, Heroes. Well, I haven't watched Heroes. So I actually, that sounds like I have not seen it, but I do support the rewatch, obviously. And this is actually because I was talking about wanting to watch this show a couple weeks ago. Matt and I were talking about it. Well, now I'm due. So, one more sprint. I like hit a little bit of a burst of energy, so let's hope I can not fall asleep during the sprint. Episode 4 called Re-Entry. I'm assuming it's on theme. That definitely sounds like it's on theme. 12% in, and my thoughts are, I just passed to where she called her brother. I'm going to be real, I don't remember that part. If you haven't met the parents yet, then I don't remember. I remember a lot about that book. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. I do remember the brother. I remember the brother. I remember the significance of the brother. Okay. I know where you're at now. It took me a second. Had to get there. I want to call in one day this week and bring binge TV, but we're supposed to get classless one day, and I have a meeting. And then Friday is the last day of summer school, so yeah. Got a busy week. That's how I felt about Home Before Dark, vibing until the reveals and just raged so hard. Gave that a generous 2. I haven't read this one yet either. I raged enough to the Final Girl support group. I couldn't finish it, but loved Final Girls. In my head, I don't know the difference, but I've also only read one of them. I've only read Final Girls. I've read the Riley Sager. I have not read the Grady Hendrix. But I couldn't tell you the difference, even, obviously. I couldn't tell you what Final Girls was about at all. No memory. That's fine. That was 3 years ago, so. The only Riley I read is Survive the Night. It was fine, 3 stars, but I give most mysteries and thrillers 3 stars. That's fair. I also don't think I read this one. I feel like I sound like I'm a huge Riley Sager fan, and I am a fan, but I have only read a select few. But apparently I've read 5, so that's honestly more than I thought. Only One Left is my favorite, but I've also read Lock Every Door and Final Girls and The Last Time I Lied. And I think there was one more. Unless I made it up in my head. So maybe 4 or 5. Considering I've already forgotten what his books are. Memory Monica strikes again. Or lack of memory at times. You know what? I've done a remarkable job at remembering some of these books tonight. Minus Final Girls. So I'm actually doing better than usual. Side note, and who knows how to subscribe? Thanks, Court. I'd love to have anyone join me. I get it. Sometimes fillers just twist things too far. And it's like, nope, you lost me. It has to have some sort of followable trajectory. If it comes so far out of left field, then it's kind of what was the fun in getting there almost. Sometimes it depends, but yeah. Yeah. Waking up to this news was not fun today. That was a long time ago at this point, literally. Camp Monica has a good time. Literally. Which is why I really thought that this was going to hit. Well, I've been disappointed, but it's fine. I just, if it's at a summer camp, you can recommend it to me. I will read. I love it. I love summer camp. You know I'm a camp person, so I'm loving the 25% I read today. Probably going to finish it in the next few days, depending on the 911 obsession. You know what? I support both of these things, so I don't even know what to tell you to focus on because you have until mid-October to catch up on 911. So you don't have to read, or you don't have to finish that immediately, but also I understand the binge. Because I binged the first 8 seasons of 911 in a moderately short amount of time because I couldn't stop myself. 20% into Wretched Divine, 20% of it left. So you could finish it tonight. Well, there you go. That is a good choice. Finish the book, and then you can start Heroes. Busy week, and I'm not home. It's a wild time to be me. Oh, jeez. The part where her mom told her how she met her dad was a choice. Yup. Do your boys swarm you when you check on them, Court? Always. My NetGalley percentage is 3%, but if I get my overdue reviews in and read and review like 15 more this month, I could get to 50. Honestly, it's attainable. It's attainable, especially if you have overdue reviews, that those are like a little easier to just like crank out a little bit. I truly wish I could have brought them here, but exposing them to 3 dogs did not feel like the vibe when I also had to work. Yes. This is fair. I don't know how that would go. But at least you get the exciting like reunion cuddles, right? Okay, we are gonna do another sprint. Should I do 30 minutes or 45? How am I feeling? It's already 11 o'clock. I should probably do 30. I don't know how to change the timer on here. I'm gonna end up doing 45 just because I don't know how to change the timer. I just have to zoom out. I zoomed in really far. That didn't fix it. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do 45 minutes. I do not know how to change the timer on here, and I don't have the brain power to figure it out. So we're gonna do another 45. And I'm gonna survive it. How the heck do I turn? There's gotta be a way to change the timer. Am I dumb? I am having issues. It's weird. Like, I changed it and it didn't update. It just left it the same. Do I have to, like, refresh the page? Let me see. I fixed it. It's 30 minutes now. So, fun fact, you just refresh the page and it fixes it. Cosmo screams whenever I leave. He's gonna have abandonment issues. I don't think I'm finishing my TBR. Most of last week was me being social. I mean, same. My TBR is not getting completed for the month, but that's okay. You have to click reset. I did hit reset and it reset it to 45 again, but I did refresh the whole page and then we're good. I'll be gone when you come back. Have a great night. Yes, you as well. Thanks for joining. There's a reset button and it gives you the option for current segment or full session. Yeah. Yeah, I had reset it. I reset the segment, but it didn't reset the time amount. I don't know. It's fine. The good news is it's back. And it's back for 30 minutes. So I will see you guys in a half hour. Happy reading. Well, back again. How was everybody's 30 minutes? How'd you do? I am 75% into my book, but I'm fading fast. I want to keep reading. My eyes are the problem. My eyes are very tired. But this book is good. Is it perfect? No. But it's good. It has me sat. I want to keep going, but I also can feel the fade. I can feel, not that I wouldn't enjoy the last, like the ending, but if I keep going too long, I'm afraid I will get to the point where I can't stop, and then I will be too tired to be able to appreciate it. I'm reading The Shadows That Listen, Louisa Carmody. Comes out in 30 minutes. It comes out tomorrow, which for me is in 30 minutes. Yeah. Finished my arc and off to bed. So glad you joined. And finished a book. That's exciting. Read another 51 pages in arc of Ashes to the Altar. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you here, and love how much progress you made. 32% into Vengeful. Awesome. You said this was a reread, I think? Maybe? Is that correct? Maybe I made that up in my head. Made it 18%, and okay, that's all I got. I don't remember like the progression. I wish I could remember at what point different things happened. I'm at where the brother is in the hospital. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I do recall this. I was like, hospital. Man, it is coming back to me slowly, but I cannot remember how, like, when things happen. But I'm very excited for you to experience it. I hope it goes well, because that's a weird one, but I hope it goes well. 89%, 36 minutes left. Ugh, I would. Here's the thing. If I was working from home tomorrow, I probably would. But I have to go to the office. So I have to sleep. And also, my eyes feel like they're drying out. I mean, they are drying out. My contacts are drying out. I do need to take my contacts out. That would probably solve part of my problem. But just started The Winners by Frederick Bachman. Got over 600 pages to go. You are on a journey, but I hope it goes well. I haven't read that one. But I hope you like it. Packed my lunch for the nasty office tomorrow and wrote my unknown review. 4.25. This is a momentous occasion for Andrea versus Riley Sager. On page 198. Nice. Yeah, it's a reread, so you can go straight in. That's what I thought. I thought I remembered you saying that earlier. So at least it is a reread. I feel like those go a little bit quicker. So hope you can get to your ALC soon. I'll read a few more tonight and finish tomorrow. I thought I didn't have to work this week, but I have to work Wednesday, maybe Thursday, and that's really cutting into my reading. No, not fair. Not fair. No, you should sleep. I should. But here's the thing. I did sleep a lot this weekend. I slept 10 hours straight the one night. I was in bed for 12 hours, or 11 hours. I slept for 10 hours straight. the day after I got home, like that night. And then I napped. So I got home on Friday, flying home, after about, what was that, 9 hours of travel, I guess, or something like that. I got home. I took 2 back-to-back naps. Like, I woke up from my nap for like 20 minutes and then went back to sleep for another nap. And then I was in bed by 10:30, and I didn't get up until about 9:30 or 8:30 the next day, 9 o'clock, whatever. I slept so much. And then I did the same thing that night. I like went to bed again, and I slept for like probably at least 9 hours, which is just more than usual. My recovery was miraculous from the travel exhaustion. Hello, welcome. Right at the end. Gross office. We have team meeting in the morning. Yeah, I had to be at the office this morning for an 8 o'clock meeting. Mostly because I was gone for a week and a half. So they were like, hey, time to catch you up on all the stuff you missed. And I didn't want to be there. So I don't have to be there like at the same, I don't have to be there at 8 in the morning, but I do still have to be there shortly after. I have a little more flexibility of start time. But I just don't like being in the office, period. But I have to be in the office tomorrow, and then I can be home Wednesday, Thursday, which is nice. I like my home time. I really do. And my boss knows that, so he tries to, he knows that I like being at home. But I have been off, so I gotta put in the hours, gotta catch things up. Save my eyeballs and my sanity. I probably should do this. Truly momentous. I told him in my review he earned another read from me in the future. This is amazing. I like that you said I told him in my review, as if it was like a personal letter to Riley Sager. Dear Mr. Sager, you have earned the right to have me read one of your feature books. That's amazing. I really needed it. And I slept well over the trip, but obviously like travel just takes it out of you. And it really I slept for at least an hour on the car ride home, probably. And then at least like 2 to 3 hours nap time after I got home. And then 10 more hours of sleep at night. I was well rested. Yeah, I always sleep a lot after trips, literally. But this felt like it was such a good trip because I was telling my coworker today, I was like, you know, on vacations, a lot of times you come back from a vacation and you feel more exhausted, and like you almost feel like you need a vacation from a vacation. Like I don't feel that way this time, and that tells you that it was a good trip because I don't feel like I need to recover. I mean, I did have the weekend. Like if I had flown home yesterday and then had to be at work today, I would be non-functional. But I did have the weekend to like sleep and recover, and it just ended up feeling good. So I have recovered emotionally and physically. Seriously, that's a sign your body needed rest, and you're probably still playing catch up. So yeah. Yes, thanks everyone for being here. I need to do sprints more often. I know I need to do that. It always gets away from me, and I just like don't think about it. But now that I'm doing them, I love it. So I need to do this again. Oh, glad laundry is done. Yeah, so that was the last sprint. We are wrapping up because my eyes are feeling it. But thanks everyone for joining. A final reminder, if you are not participating, or if you're participating in ARC August, make sure to get those books read and submitted. There are sprints all the time. Even if you're not participating in ARC August, we have sprints going like almost every day, I think. So there's plenty of reading to be had with everybody in the coming days as well. I will have, so Vanessa's the mastermind behind everything. I have her linked in the description. So make sure to check her out. And thanks for joining, and I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.